Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I need my armor. Okay, we need. There's 30 minutes on that. 29 minutes on that. So here we go. Do. We're good to go. Best hunting place for a master sorcerer at level 450. I forgot I was gonna do something else. Back up real quick. So I don't know much about sorcerer, but I would guess it would be like summer court or winter court, right? Diarma's here. Diarma, okay. There we go. Yeah, Benuda is also good, I think. Summer elves, winter elves, Benuda. Again, I'm not really much of a sorcerer, so solo sorcerer, I don't have many suggestions, unfortunately. Maybe someone else can chime in. I don't. It takes me a minute to get like the mindset of hunting, because I hunt so infrequently now. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I have all my protection gear on, so I should hopefully be good. Yeah, last time I started hunting without my sleep shawl, I realized very quickly that I was missing it. Okay. I still feel like I'm like forgetting something here, but I don't know what it is. Like, it seems like I'm getting chunked down pretty good here. I don't know, maybe that's normal. I don't remember. I have my earth imbue. I have my sleep shawl. I think I'm good. You know, just, it's been a minute. Thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. One suspicious device. I don't know what the prices are right now. Oh, there's a... I remember what they're called. Not fiendish? I don't fucking remember. Oop, did not mean to put that ring on. Let's see. We're almost completed mole. I think counting this hunt, well, 2 more after this hunt maybe. Hardest part's getting everything grouped up here. Pull went well. Everything died at like the same time. Basically. Oh, I didn't put my ring back on. Another deep worm with dust. Yeah, I'm torn. Like, I'd rather hunt a different spawn to get some bestiary done. But also, it's like such a good place for hunting tasks. I think I missed a spring sprout rod. So yeah, I don't know. I'm torn. It's like, do I just go to my go-to spawn, grind out hunting tasks? Or I focus more on like the bestiary side of things. Not that I need any points, but I like to mix it up, you know. Leave that fungus behind. Got lots of creatures with dust here. I remember what they're called. I want to say fiendish, but I think that's this one, right? Okay. Damn, 517 and good EQ and seems to be hard. What's my imbue, if you can ask? I have mana leech and magic level on my coif. I have full imbues, crit, vampirism, and void on my bow. And then on ghost chestplate I have earth protection and I have life leech. You know, it's the spawn you could do a lot lower level. Like you could even hunt your level 300. Like, you just have to keep kiting and use more spirit potions, obviously. Like, if you were just to kite around like I'm doing right now and use spirit potions the whole time, it'd be a lot easier. You take a ton of damage when you box, is the issue. Also, I'm pulling, like, over 8 things at a time. So I make lots of, like, video guides on my channel. But I always, like, usually I recommend stuff for a lower level. So I forget what I said for my Warzone 6 video. I think I recommend like level 350. But obviously, like if you're that lower level, you won't be able to hunt the spawns like I'm hunting them. Like, yes, you can hunt them, but you're not going to make the same amount of experience or profit. You're not going to be able to 8-box maybe. But overall, like you can hunt this spawn at level similar to how I'm hunting it, probably for 450-ish. Just a little more spirits. What's up, Eki? How are things? You're at 491. It's 491, but I have hard level imbue. You should wear a lion spang and helm. Yeah, I don't have one. I only bought a coif because I sold some characters that had enough money to jump right to a coif. And also lion spang and helm had just come out. So like I don't have one at the moment. But yeah, you get additional earth protection with that. But my earth protection is already so high because of my sleep shawl and my armor and my boots, you know. I don't even know what I'm walking around with, but I can check after this pull. I forget how to check that. Under this menu? This menu. I currently have 40% earth protection. So, you know, I don't even know if the additional protection from lines banging hell would make that much of a difference at this point. Just because, like, diminishing returns. Another creature with dust. I used too many manas during that pull. I forgot to switch to spirits. So that one hurt a little. Good with the weekend at least. I am back to work on Monday. I've been off since my son was born. So I have to get back into the swing of going to work. I've still been having to do a bit of work when I'm off, just to keep things going without me. But I have a ton of shit. Like, up until this week, I kind of like, okay, I'm back next week. I can push some stuff off, and like all kinds of work came in. So I'm going back into work next week with like three weeks of work waiting, basically. Yeah. So it's gonna be busy to get caught up. So have you hunted this spawn at level 491 then? Like, have you tried it? No, you're not. Maybe we'll try it now to get Bestiary on Mole. If you want to focus on Mole, Warzone 4 is actually a better spawn for Mole kills, but you get more experience and more profit here. You could definitely handle the spawn though at 491. I've switched. My health bar moves a bit more now, but I've switched from using more spirits to using more manas. Like, I used to just bring like 1,000 spirit potions and like 300 manas. Now I'm bringing like 1,000 manas, and well, I brought a ton of spirits this hunt, but I'm trying not to use them as much. But you could start hunting, like I have a video you can watch and I give you more information on the spawn. But you could start hunting the smaller dire maw and deep worm spawn just to get used to them. Like in the task area, and just do a hunt or two there. Then once you're comfortable, you can switch over to the big boy spawn. Where am I coming from? You mean where do I live in real life? I'm from Canada. I think that's what you mean. Yep, east coast of Canada. You have 491 hunting all the time solo? Yeah, me too. I've hunted solo a lot. Like, I don't know if you're new to my channel, but I have a whole playlist around like solo paladin videos. At 491, you could handle all of them. Like, there's better spawns out there, but you know, they'll get you, some different spawns, get some bestiary. I don't push for experience that much though. Like, if I'm hunting a spawn, if I'm making like 3 to 4 mil an hour and like 4 to 500k profit an hour, like that's good enough for me. But I've yet to really try out, like, actually I tried Rosh and I died there. Like, I'm not used to Rosh West yet. I haven't spent that much time at Summer and Winter Court. Catacombs, like, I've hunted there, but I haven't spent much time there. So those are all spawns that are, like, on my list to get to. I'll have to... Otherworld could be a fun spawn as well for you. You can handle that. Lots of bestiary to get there. Canada has lots of forests. That's cool. Yeah, Canada's huge. Like, I think we're like the second biggest country behind Russia. And the state of California has a higher population than Canada. Like, our population's only 35 million, I think. And like, for me I could drive, like, for where I'm from, I could drive like 140 hours, I think, and still be in Canada. Like, driving across the country. It's gonna be painful here. Not too bad. Clean them all up at a good time. Winter and Summer Court are cool, are often taken. Yeah, that's why I don't spend a lot of time at these spawns. Like, I prefer spawns that people don't bother me at. Like, I'd rather just go hunt a spawn that gives me 3 mil experience per hour and 400k profit an hour than, like, wait an hour for the optimal spawn, or have people coming trying to fuck with me, take my spawn, kill me, running through my spawn. Like, you're studying forestry? Okay, where are you from? I have a friend of mine he's in forestry. He works private sector right now. He's possibly going, like, government work. Yep, he does a lot of forestry work around here. I don't know what he does exactly. He works for, like, a paper mill, I think. So he's about, like, you know, they go out and they plant trees and survey trees and plan for, like, which ones can be cut down for servicing and all that stuff. And Poland, right on. I'm from Nova Scotia, but one province over is New Brunswick, and they're big into forestry. They have, like, the lumberjack games kind of thing where it's like, you know, speed cutting down trees and chopping the poles and climbing them and all that shit. I've only ever seen it on TV. I had a friend that he got a scholarship to go to school there, and he was like a competition lumberjack. Do I even hunt in team hunt, or just enjoy solo hunting all the time? I really enjoy team hunting. I just don't have the time for it. So I don't even know the last time I've team hunted. And it is possible for me. It's just a lot of work. Because I am Canadian on a European server. And I have lots of friends, and, like, we can make stuff work. But also, like, I work full time where oh, this is going to be a painful pull. Just gotta focus up here for a second. Yeah, so my friends and I, like, we could make it work, definitely. Especially on weekends. Like, we have to schedule stuff in advance. But I work full time. My friends, they're all 4 or 5 hours in the time difference. And I have a wife, I have a dog, I have 2 kids. So it's like, you know, team hunting just isn't a priority for me. Like, I wish I could do it, but just, like, it takes so much time to log in and organize something, and then generally team hunting spawns are taken, like, they're more popular. So, like, you have to wait, or you're going there, and, you know, so it's a lot. I'm on a very limited schedule, and it's a lot harder to organize a team hunt. So I just take the lazy way out and don't do it. But I would love to team hunt more often. The team hunts I do are generally duo. Like, I'll just block for a druid or a sorcerer friend of mine. They'll just go somewhere like Pits of Inferno or Inquisition or stuff like that. Let's work on random bestiary. Canadian lumberjack? Not me, but someone I knew. Guy I went to school with. You must go for a walk with the dogs. You just come home from work. Good luck. Yeah, a good wife, you can still play Tibia. Yeah, not much. Especially with my channel, like, I spend more time editing videos now than I do playing the game. Like this week, I like barely played, and I edited a bunch of videos, and none of the videos I even edited are for like next week. It's like I don't even know if I can release a video on this Monday. Like if I wanted a video for this Monday, I should be editing it right now, because I'm probably not going to have more time. But I edited 6 videos this week, and none of them can be released next week. They're all for like future events and stuff. But I got a lot of prep work done for the future. So I might have to skip this week, I'm not sure. But anyways, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy your walk. I live stream, so like, can I just replace Monday's video with like a live stream today? Is that a fair trade? But yeah, my wife's out of the house right now with the kids. I'm off work. Like generally I'd be at work right now. But yeah, back to work next week. And then I will have even less time. But my goal is to do 2 dire maw hunting tasks and finish a deep worm task. Is it possible? Probably not. That's the goal. See how much time I have. Bloshki, I am doing well. Obviously, quite busy with another child. But I found some time to actually play the game. My wife is out of the house with the kids, so I have some free time. How are things with you? This on? What's on this? Put that on. Good to go. Caught the switch without it dying. That's the main thing. The worst to be in the middle of a pull when I have missing imbuements and lose a sleep shawl. Exactly what you mean. It's really hard for you to team hunt. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely possible. Like, if I want to team hunt tomorrow, I know my son generally naps from like 12 to 3, my oldest. So like, I could talk to some friends like, oh, let's team hunt from 12:30 to 2:30. But then my day becomes like, you know, getting my kid to bed, rushing on Tibia, jumping on, hunting right away, then finishing my hunt, and like I didn't even have lunch yet or something like that, and my son's just waking up. So like, you know, I can do it, it's just a busy day. That was a painful pull. I'd love to team hunt more and like get Bestiary unlocked at places I've never been. Like, I'd love to do like falcons and cobras and, you know, get access to library. Frumber's Ascension. Like, I've never hunted Frumber's Ascension. I've done the quest, but I've never actually gone there for like a 1 hour hunt or more. Stuff like that, like I would enjoy, but Isavi, I've hunted in Isavi like twice. We're not getting many suspicious devices. Only 4 in 30 minutes. I guess we're kind of on track. Usually it's like a bit more. I think it's like 10 to 15 an hour. So we're like just under that minimum. You know, that can change quickly. It would be fun to go places like that with the guild. Oh, definitely. We can team hunt now, though. Like, you and I could go Pits of Inferno and stuff. It's not a great experience or loop, but it's fun. It's something different. Don't want to be that guy that says, yeah, sorry guys, you gotta leave after 30 or 40 minutes. Yeah. That's a thing, too, and like, I just feel bad. Like, even all kinds of times my wife is like, yeah, you can go. Oh, I'm into my ring. My wife's like, yeah, you can go play for the morning or something like that. But then like I just hear her with like a kid screaming and the kids being difficult, and just like, you know, I don't enjoy myself. And like, when I'm with my kids, I'm like, oh, I wish I had some time to play Tibia. Then when I'm playing Tibia, I'm like, I should spend time with my kids. So like, there's no winning. Like, when I do finally get the time, I generally feel bad, but I don't right now because, you know, my kids aren't home. But still, like, sometimes I do. I'm like, you know, I could have went with her. She's with her parents, so that's why like I just let her go. But you know, I could go up there and I could still play with my kids there and stuff. So it's always like, you know, there's no winning. It's hard to relax and have fun. Yeah, you know that feeling. Yeah, like you finally get time. You're like, she's like, oh yeah, there's only one kid awake. Like, the other kid's napping. Go play. And I'm going playing. The other kid's screaming, and like you feel bad because then she's stuck with the screaming child as I'm just chilling. Or the oldest can like talk, so he's like asking for me as I'm like hiding in a room on the computer. Usually when I do that, it's for work though. So I'll be working and he's like yelling for me. And it's like, no, I have to work now, sorry. So 300 Royal Paladin, 120k, 170. So you're selling the account? Huh, good for you. Napping, what is that? My kids are up all day. Yeah, my oldest, he's 2 now, but he's always slept well. Like, since he was born, we've been very lucky. When he's awake, he's a handful. Like, he goes non-stop. He playing, he gets a ton of attention, and we do lots of activities with him. Like, he doesn't, like, just sit down and chill. But he sleeps all night, and he still naps during the day, and he's 2. So, can't complain with him. Our newest is only 5 weeks old now. And he does not like to sleep or be put down. So he is very difficult. And it's been hard. And then I'm back to work next week. So it's going to be hard on my wife. So I'm going to come home in the evenings and try to, like, I don't know, take him for a while. If he sleeps, maybe I'll have time to, like, edit a video. I don't know. I think it's going to be hard for me to, like, keep videos consistently coming every week on my YouTube channel. Like I said, like, I'm probably gonna miss next week. Like, I don't think I'm gonna release a video Monday. I'm just gonna skip it. I know I've done it in the past. Usually it's like I'll release an extra video the week before, the week after, but you know, my life is just crazy at the moment. So like, I enjoy doing YouTube, and it's, you know, sometimes becomes a chore though, and you're always like, oh, I can't miss one, and the YouTube algorithm's gonna fuck me. But I wasn't at the time, so, you know, I do it because I like it, so I'll do it to the best of my ability. How old are your kids, Bloshki? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. East coast of Canada. We're actually getting a snowstorm as we speak, I think. It's not too bad yet. Hope I don't lose power, though. I think we should be fine. Whenever I lose power, it's like at the weirdest times. Like, I won't play during a snowstorm. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to lose power. And like, we're completely fine. And then I'll play like the next day after the storm's over and lose power then. I die. Shit's weird. Let's see. Oh yeah. Getting some snow. It's not too bad though. Cool. Yeah, what about you? Where are you from? Oh, did not mean to get stuck here. Here we go. You have an 800 Royal Paladin main. Maybe 6 deaths total. All but 1 were internet outage. And 1 was a mistake. You're from Kentucky, USA. Oh, cool. I have several deaths over the years. Majority of them, connection issues. Obviously, some of them just being dumb. Kentucky. I've not been to Kentucky. Kentucky... Is Kentucky like central or like more west? I think it's like southwest. I traveled a lot to the US when I was younger with my parents. But, you know, mostly northeastern. Maine, New Hampshire. The other one. Draw a blank. I never play one character. You're 800 your main, you died on your 500 pounds a lot, and he made you die on them all the time. Yeah. I generally don't push spawns too much either. Like, I stay at like safer stuff. Like, I tried hunting Rashomon West, and I did like a couple hunts there, and like I wasn't getting the same amount of experience that other people were getting. Yeah, so like I was hunting, I was getting hurt there, so I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I tried hunting Rosh West, and like, you know, it's not bad, but I wasn't getting the experience that other people were making there. So I tried to like push harder, and then I died. But I wasn't. So like, I don't know how people are getting those higher amounts of experience and loot. I forget what the rates are. People make like 7 to 8 mil an hour there, I think, experience in like level 600, and I was making like 5. I don't remember. Either way, I died. I have a video of it actually. I could review. Maybe. Kentucky's just 2 states away from Canada, just below Ohio. It's called the Midwest. It's more east central. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been. I've only been like northeast. And then I went to like Florida, New York, California. Stuff like that. I seen, yeah. You push spawns on your lower levels, but your main's got so much time and money invested, you don't want to lose the skills and shit. You try to love them. Area characters. Yeah, it's same here, because like my distance is so high that if I die, like I've never spent money on a distance training weapon. So if I die, it sets me back like weeks of training, or like millions of gold. You don't know if this place is better to hunt it clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know if it would make a difference. And plus, I do this like central little loop here. Like there's a whole big loop you could do. I generally stick to this little small area. There's more deep worms if you do the bigger loop. You get more dire maws focused in the central, in this central area, I believe. So this depends what you want. Like I think deep worms drop maybe more suspicious devices. I'm not positive on that though. You almost have to drive through Kentucky to get to Florida unless you go down the East Coast. But yeah, well, I'm from Nova Scotia, so I'm like far east. So like I would go through like Maine and New Hampshire, Massachusetts. Yeah, my US geography isn't great. Actually, my geography in general is not great. Every once in a while I go online and I do some of those like quizzes and tests where it's like place the 50 states, identify them. I'm like, you know what, I should learn these. And then I just do them a couple times in a day and then never go back. You not spend money on wands during W. Your main repellents 129, 118, magic level 36. And my base is 132. Base 132 distance. My magic level's not great though. Only 33. I really should like buy some wands for my magic level during a double. And I know it's a good investment, but to me it just like it seems like you're just like spending money on nothing. Because like, you spend this money to increase your magic level, it goes up by 1, but like, you don't get a nice new shiny piece of equipment. Like nothing changes. You just get like a number goes up by 1 in the skill window. So it's not as exciting as a shiny new piece of gear. But my next upgrade though would either be like it's probably gonna be Falcon Greaves, if not the Soul Stalkers, Walkers. I forget the boots. I'll probably get Greaves first though. I don't know. Hard to say. All 315 RPs in the same server. All your characters from level 1. Never bought a character. Why do you have so many paladins on the same server? 99% of Americans can't do those tests. 132 is dope for level. It's an old character. Yeah, this account was made in 2003. This character was made in 2004, maybe? And I trained this character underground at Mount Sternum in full block, picking up spears on Cyclopses from like level 20 until I hit distance 80 or something like that. And then I still kept training then. But yeah, like I leveled up, I think I got like distance 80 at level 40 by picking up spears off the ground. It's like I leveled basically level 40 or 50 in full block. Those were the days. Collecting dark helmets and battle shields and halberds. Picking up my spears off the ground every time I threw them. Your Royal Paladin's very old. You trained in 101 distance on monks when spears dropped on the ground. You just like paladins. You trained in Fibula for years while in middle school. Yeah, I never trained on monks. And then I'd get a friend, summon a demon skeleton to block dwarf geomancers, and I'd throw small stones once my distance got too high and I was killing other stuff. Yeah, I think this character was made in 2004. You're 67 when you started seriously training your Paladin, and you're 67 when you got done training him. So how old is your character? And why so many Paladins on the same account? Full set makes a huge difference as much as skills, really. It's true. Like, I'm struggling. Like, I only tried it a few times, but I was struggling at Rosh West. But, like, I don't know. I think I'm a pretty good Paladin. I'm not amazing. Like, I've started ring swapping a bit. Usually when I'm dying. I'm not good at, like, well, I've never done it because I never had to. I don't play PvP. Like, I don't have to, like, swap might rings and SSAs and all that stuff. But, like, I've seen Paladins my level hunting Rosh West with, like, similar gear quite easily, making better rates than me. So, I don't know. My skills are higher. So, I don't know how they do it. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. On my list of things to do. But also, I'd rather just, like, hunt easier spawns, unlock the Bestiary in those spawns, get a few more levels. You know? Like, why would I push Ross west and die when I could, like, unlock Bestiary still at some easier spawns and get, like, another 50 levels on my belt before I need to transition there. But who knows? Where am I from? I am from Canada. Wait, 475 road pound on PvP with my set and a line how hunter when and you have a hard time hunting Otherworld with them. 350 put your 315 RP on your server, you put your full set on and you can easily hunt Otherworld. True. So what do you have full set? Like you have Greaves and Soul Bleeder and Soul Stalkers? Again, I forget if it's Stalkers or Walkers. You started playing, your Royal Paladin was made in 99 or 2000. You started playing in 99, you are 34. Nice. I started playing in 2003 and I am 30. Yeah, Nova Scotia, it's in eastern Canada. You have full set except Soul Boots. You started an EK first, so you can't remember when you made him. Yeah, my first character was named to be a knight. And then I made him a sorcerer, so I changed my mind last minute. Then realized sorcerers suck if you're, especially back in the day, if you weren't premium account, you had like no spells. So then I made a knight. Played my knight for a bit. Died several times in Elven Bane by the Orc Berserker, being blocked in hallways by other people, getting PK'd. And I made my paladin, and I trained on dwarves in the dwarf mines, and then eventually made loot bags, sold them in Fibula. I got a bit higher in skills and level. I migrated to Cyclopses under Mount Sternum. I got a premium, I think, on level 50, and started hunting a Cyclopolis. Different times they were. Oh, you're from New Brunswick? I was talking about New Brunswick earlier. I was saying how you're all lumberjacks. I have a friend who went there on like a lumberjack scholarship at the university. He's in forestry. Did those like weird competitions and you're like speed cutting down trees and climbing poles and stuff. Yeah, told someone about that like 20 minutes ago. How? No, you could look, but you should ask if, as I'm working, what server I'm on. I'm on Sakura. All beards and Thanos here. No Funswick. I never heard it called that. No Funswick. Why no Funswick? Just because there's nothing to do? Nova Scotia, I guess, would be the same. Well, I don't know. Maybe we have more water in the summer for water sports. That's where you live, I guess. It's been a long time, but I think the only time I've been to New Brunswick is to drive through to Ontario. I don't think I've ever, like, spent a day in New Brunswick. Or no Funswick, if you will. Gold bag is really worth it at your level 2. Once your paladin gets 400, you buy the gold bag for them. Basically, it pays for itself. I thought about it. So I don't spend any money on this game except for I buy my premium account. But I have some coins because I'm in min for a fan site. So you get you get a premium account or a couple coins. So I have some coins that can't be sold in game. So I was like, maybe I should buy a gold pouch with them. I feel like I'd just be capped though. Non-stop capped. I don't know. Thought about it. New Brunswick is just a less good Nova Scotia. I don't know. Has its pros and cons, I guess. So where are you at? New Brunswick. Are you closer to Nova Scotia, or are you like Quebec side, or just like central? I don't know New Brunswick that well, but I know it's like, well, I guess everything is kind of close to Nova Scotia, isn't it? Like New Brunswick, not New Brunswick, Moncton, St. John, Fredericton. Like they're all closer to the Nova Scotia side, aren't they? Especially in non-PvP, because you don't need to carry 500 cap of SSAs and might rings. Yeah, that's good. I would just carry so much random shit though. Like if I emptied out this backpack, I'd get so much extra cap. But I just like to have everything I need at all times. Like when I'm hunting, I have to like go switch to equipment. I'm just like, oh, I have what I need. But I do have an abundance of cap free from PvP supplies. That's really annoying about PvP too. Is like you just like spend like 2 hours hunting. You're out of supplies. You go to leave your spawn. The enemy just sneaks you and jumps you with like 20 people and traps you, and you have no supplies left, and you die. And it's like, just sounds annoying. Oh, I didn't realize I was wearing that ring. You don't spend money on the game because red pals make so much gold, but you do spend money from time to time. Yeah, like I would love to get enough money to get like better equipment, but also I'm not going to. I don't want to throw any money at the game. Money is tight enough for me now. I just had to drill a new well for my house, and I have a new child, so my wife would murder me if I was like, yeah, I just want to spend $100 on some in-game equipment. If I did it, you would never hear from me again. Or maybe I'd have more time to play because I'd be single. Pros and cons, you know? You're in Moncton, it's like 30 minutes from the border. Most stuff is 2 hours though. Yeah, okay. So you're like, how far would you be from Halifax? Like an hour? An hour and a half, probably, to Halifax? Supplies or no supplies, if enemy wants you dead, you die usually. Yeah, retro PvP is the real Tibia experience. You've been lucky with so many characters, you loot a lot of stuff too. I looted almost all my Falcon pieces and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't do bosses daily. Again, I don't have that much time, so it's hard for me to jump on and get all that shit done. The last time I bought was the first no member that dropped on our server. Must be nice. As far as big items go. 2.5-ish? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you spend some time in Nova Scotia to get... Yeah. Right on. Yeah, I'm from Cape Breton, so I'm as far east as you can go in Canada without leaving to Newfoundland. So most of your gold buying TC for boosts and wands. I wish I was at that place. I still need I need a soul bleeder. I need a soul shell, soul stalkers. I need wands. I like to collect achievements and mounts. Everything I need now for those are super expensive though. So like, no time soon will I be buying any mount or outfit that costs more than 10 mil. When tier 10 soul bleeder? For me, never. For Tibia in general, $20.25. Will it take that long? I don't know. I couldn't imagine it. Like, people have made tier 7 already is the highest, right? And tier 7 costs $20,000 or $30,000, like US dollars, I think. I don't know. People spend an absurd amount on this, and like, not that you can justify spending that much, but like if you play the game for a living, you're getting like so much in-game stuff, and people are like paying you, like these like Twitch streamers that have a ton of subs and all that. But still, like, even if you reinvested like all that money. What's going on here? That's weird. I don't know. Tier 10 just seems absurd. Like, Tibians always surprise you. Like, you never thought someone would get level 2000, but here we are, right? But for a tier 10 item, I'm gonna say 20, 24, 2 years. Is that too quick? 2024, I'm sticking to it. So, mark it down. Come find me in 2 years. Tell me if I was right or wrong. Sparring these rings. Ring swapping was something I put off learning for a long time, but I'm glad I finally did. It makes it makes life easier. So RJ, what, being level 800, you might have a little bit more insight. So like, what spawns would you recommend for me to check out at my level? So the stuff that's kind of on my radar is like what am I saying? Summer Court and Winter Court and Catacombs. those are all kind of things that like I haven't really spent much time there. So I'll probably try out those spawns and unlock the Bestiary. Anything else you think that stands out? Something that would be good? Like I think I'm gonna leave Rosh. I'm gonna avoid Rosh, I think, for a bit. Like I'll do those other spawns first. I think they're easier. Maybe I'm wrong though. But like if I'm hunting Winter Court, Falcon Greaves would be make things a lot easier. Those are kind of like the next 3 big spawns I want to go. Oh, and Azura Mirror. I have to go back to that. I don't really hunt it there. Cat has a nice experience of profit. Otherworld is nice. No one hunts there. Rosh is def good, but it's always taken on my server. Yeah, so I spent a lot of time in Otherworld. And Rosh, yeah, I find I'm not good at it. And it's always taken. So it's like it's 2 reasons I'm avoiding it. Yeah, so that's kind of like what's on my radar. Like I have to spend some time in Catacombs, I think. Unlock all those elves. And then maybe I'll revisit Rosh again. Who knows? What respawn to recommend for an EK of 450 Border Bermuda, but it's like 4 KK per hour? You focus your money on money hunting, honestly, because you spend like 200 mil during doubles. Must be nice. So 450 EK. I'll tell you what. I'm not the most insightful on that. But you could do Drakens, Ghastly Dragons. You could probably hunt DT, Inquisition. Depending on your weapons, like I don't know, elemental types, you could do like Winter Court or Summer Court maybe, 450, and your skills. What else is there for knights? Were Lions. You only hunt with boosts, the free boosts. Wait. If you're an EK and you still hunt Medusa Tower with him, you're not good at EKs. You only hunt with him with boosts. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not that insightful on knights, but like I know like if you have an energy weapon, Ghastlies can be really good. Then yeah, like I said, you have your Winter Court, so Summer Court. Drakens. I feel like I know more spawns, and I'm just currently drawing a blank. Dire Maw. Oh, we got a... Oh, bonus 914. Nice. There, that spends a lot of my cards. How many points do I have? 63. 63,000. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna use. I usually like when my prey wild cards would get full, I'd spend a couple days like grinding out hunts to get my hunting task points. But I have like so little time now. I guess we're gonna have to start rolling preys, I think, like, which I never use. I rolled a prey today, rolling some hunting tasks. And then I'm probably not gonna use any more when I go back to work, and then they're gonna be full in 2 weeks. Maybe not that quick, but you know what I'm saying. Zeros are nice too, probably decent level, usually take on my server as well. Yeah, I've hunted a Azura Mirror like a long time ago, and it's been on my list to like get back to it. The benefit is I'm a North American time zone on a European server, So like if I jump on at like 8 or 10 o'clock for a hunt before bed, it's like midnight to 2 a.m. in Europe. So I'm on a crowded server, but it is kind of easy to find spawns that late. But you know, I'll have to check it out sometime because I still haven't finished Azuras. I have the 1,000 kill ones unlocked, I think. What color there? Midnight Azuras. But I don't have Dawnfires. I don't have Frostflower Azuras. Feel you one time, you usually play about an hour a day, so you should hunt whatever character has the weekly boost and just do bosses on your high levels. If 3 characters do bosses, at least one every day. Somebody do them with 3 characters. So what bosses are you doing daily? I typically do, I was doing Drome every day, and I stopped that as well. Often I just log in for my daily rewards, log out, or spend all my time editing a video. A lot of time you do boss on all 7 your high levels, but it takes like 2.5 hours. True. Yeah, well, I spend so much of my time editing. There's like a lot of dire mods here right now. Really do Drome anymore, always Falcon and Scarlet though. I always avoided Oberon because it's a dangerous run in there, I'll be honest. I don't like doing sketchy stuff like that, but I've done it a couple times. But again, I don't want to like be running into Oberon every day, getting trapped and dying, losing like a lot of skills to loot a Falcon item every, you know, twice a year, or if that. I don't know, maybe it would be worth it. Depends what item you get, I guess. I hope this person does not want this spawn. Because I don't think, there's no way they hunt this spawn efficiently. Who is this? What? I don't know who this is. If you're watching the stream right now, I don't know who that is. Do I? Do I know who this is? I might know who it is, I don't know. You can pretty easily 8-box tank Falcon you're putting in, so it's not much risk, really. Even without Charms of Praise. SSA or something once or twice, but it's not much risk. On your 800 RP though, or like your lower level ones? So you mean your 800. My SSA skills are non-existent. I would like to loot Greaves though. That would make my life easier. You don't do it in the lower ones usually. You boss on 800 and 600 and 500. You have a lot of characters. Usually every day. Right on. Who is this? I don't know what that Discord is. I'm just confused. Should I know what that is? I'm just baffled. I feel like we were very slow. We had 4 suspicious devices in 30 minutes. So since then we've had 14 suspicious devices in 14 minutes. Just a sec, I got a phone call. Do you see my dog here? What are you doing, Nessie? What's up? Oh, your breath smells like shit. She's just joining the stream. almost full. Shards. I'm gonna go this way. Skip this middle pole right now, because I do have to do something and get out of here. Okay, got bounce out of here for one momento. Okay, I just have to let my dog outside and stuff. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. So what do we have going on here? 12 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, we'll do one more lap. Back we go. Another lap. Run this out. Then maybe we'll resupply. Come back again. Has anybody here watched the show Succession? Out of curiosity. You're going well, I see. You had to run before. Yeah, I just got back. Actually, I went AFK for 5 minutes. Just hop back in. Yeah, it's going well. So far, so good. Completed a hunting task. Got double the points. So can't complain about that. What's the gold thing in my blossom bag next to the ring? The gold thing in the blossom bag. Oh, this? Opticording sphere. It's for the Opticording sphere quest, which I have not completed. The one that's like the last plains gazer and it gives you the supreme cube and all that. It's on my list of things to do. And I have not finished it. Well, actually, I started it before the quest was solved, because it released over several years. So I'm quite far behind on it now. Also, I started it before I started my YouTube channel, I think. So I'd like to document the rest of the quest, maybe do a guide for it. Oh, no more mana potions. Guess we're full on spirits at the moment. You can live, humongous fungus. You have too much health. Not interested. "26 moles." Yeah, literally. I'll be very close to finishing moles if I do another hunt. Like, maybe I could finish them. 30 moles. It's gonna be close. Drift. Hello, how are you? How is your Friday afternoon? Or evening? Or morning, depending on where you live, I guess. Statistically, evening, probably. Unless you're South America. I don't know. How's your day? How's your day going? 2 minutes. I'll just make my way out, I think. I want to let you know that you appreciate my video. You came back to Tibia after 6 to 7 years. Oh, don't get trapped there yet. And they are extremely helpful. Well, thank you very much for saying that. I appreciate you for taking the time to let me know that. And I'm glad they're helpful. That's why I make them. I just kind of figured, I played the game for so long. I have a decent amount of knowledge. I'm not the best, PG'er or anything like that, but, I know a few things. I know some spawns. That's when Bestiary came out. I was aware of a lot of spawns. You know what? I could probably help people figure this stuff out. But I'm glad you enjoy. What's on this? Minute. Really good. And yours? So far, so good. I don't have much time for playing these days. I have a wife and 2 kids. The newest kid is 5 weeks old. But my wife is out of the house. She just went up to her parents. So I'm home alone. So I'm grinding out some Tibia. And also, I'm off work. So I'm back to work next week. So I was like, you know what? It's the last day. I have the day to myself. Well, I have the weekend off still, Saturday, Sunday. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play some Tibia. Sit down. Fucking grind some dioramas. I actually didn't have an official plan, but I was like, you know what? I have a ton ton of prey cards to use. So trying to blow through some of them before I have even less time when I'm back to work. You never really done Warzones at all. Which Warzone could a 450 Master Sorcerer hunt solo for charms, really? The best... I don't have much experience with mages. But you're going to struggle in Warzone 4, that's for sure. Like, Warzone 6 isn't a great mage spawn either, but you can handle it. It's pretty wide open. You just need some earth protection. But I think the best spawn for a mage would be Warzone 5, actually. Oh, there goes my sleep shawl. Use the last few seconds of this one. Oh, there goes that one. This. So I would say Warzone 5 would be the best, followed by Warzone 6, and finally Warzone 4 as a mage. Weird. Yes, sir. Grind time. I have some spare time in college, so you'd like to play some Tibia here and there. You're thinking about starting from scratch, and you enjoying the gritty grind. Yeah, I've thought about it. Like, I would love to play like an Iron Man character, but I haven't had the fucking time. I'd love to play my secondary characters. I'd like to play my druid, maybe my knight a little bit, but like I barely have enough time to edit videos and play my paladin. So stick with what I got. What's this? Darashia. We'll go here. Nice one. You'll work on getting access. Good, good. Brand new. Sell that one, keep this one. Sell all of this stuff. See this one. Don't want my diamond arrows going in there. So realistically, I need some of those, some more of those. Where's that? You have to go to here. My backpack is in shambles right now. You want to try to start over on one of the new worlds. Usually play open PvP, but I thought about switching up a little. Yeah, like, I don't know. PvP is in... Oh, I have to be there still. PvP is interesting, but I just find it becomes like... I never played PvP because it was... The death penalty used to be so harsh that I didn't want to deal with it. And now it's just like... You just get gained up on by like 30 people. That's my understanding of PvP. It doesn't sound that fun. Okay, let me go here. So I have avalanches. I have those. Oh, I didn't imbue my fucking... This shit. I mean, you can see what I'm doing, but I'm emptying out some backpacks. Almost good to go. Okay. I'm gonna need this will top those up. I don't know how many I need. Whatever. That. To go re-imbue a coif. A lot going on at the moment. Let's see, what do I need? Oh, everything I need. Powerful void. I feel like I'm gonna put the wrong thing on accidentally. Magic level. 2 shamanic staffs. Shamanic staff. Do 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 do. Okay. I have imbues. I have stuff. Grab more arrows. Which world am I on? I'm on Sakura. So, oldest optional PvP world, I think, should be. Is it here I'm going? But back we go. a waste of crystals. This way is Khazard-dûm. If anything, I think I'm short on diamond arrows. Oh, wrong NPC. You. Worth. $37. I have plenty of points here. Okay, here we go again. I want to reset this. I'd like to leave those big numbers there. Do I? Okay, 1 hour and 42. Just have to remember. 1 hour and 42 minutes. Well, 2 hours and 2:42. We have to swap our sleep shawl so we don't die. You know, seeing a big number makes you feel good, so I will leave it. Oh, I'm very drunk right now. Where am I from? Machine Secure is a European world, but I didn't want to assume, you know, some more European worlds are more populated. Yep, I am from Canada. Actually, east coast of Canada. I started playing on Sakura many, many years ago, before anyone understood what ping was. Actually, I don't even know if there were North American servers back then. Maybe there was? So at this point, like, I could transfer to a North American server, but all my friends are on this world. I'm the leader of an old guild. My friends are here. You know, the ping doesn't bother me that much. I'm at I'm generally below 150. And today's game, you just stand still in a box of creatures, so, you know. Yeah. So it spikes. Usually when I open it up, it's a little higher. It's usually around 150, I think. Yeah, it seems a bit higher today, actually. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't know what it's like playing with like 50 ping though. Like maybe I would think it would be way better. But you don't miss what you don't know, right? Yeah, I think the first thing I'm gonna run out of here. Actually, maybe spirit potions. Perhaps I should have taken more spirits. Just not really paying attention. I think we'll be fine. I'll say the first thing I think I'll run out of is diamond arrows, but depends how these pulls go, I guess. Terra boots. Sweet. I don't hunt that much, especially like the same creature. But I'm curious how many dire maw kills I have. Let's take a look. 17,000. Does anyone have any big plans for the weekend? Kill over 1,000 dire maws. Again, like, I don't play that much, but it's like 1,000 dire maws in one afternoon seems like a lot. Thank you everyone for the likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. That one just spawned out of a corpse. What's this? Dendrial raid. I see a few more likes came in on the stream. Still appreciate it. We should hopefully be able to level here. 2 mil to go. I believe. Unless something goes terribly, terribly wrong. I normally pull that stuff forward, but there was just a lot of it was so grouped up here. It just seemed like the right thing to do was just to chill. Ow. Back we go. Ooh, I'll read that in 1 second. After this poll. One of your biggest things coming back to Tibia was that there are a lot of new spawns, and you're used to them yet. You don't know, maybe it's just in your mind you feel like these monsters hit very hard these days. Well, a lot of the spawns, I think, are harder, but they're more rewarding as well. It causes you to panic and die so much. Just watching you when you were just chilling in deep yellow. Well, people always say that I'm generally calm. Like when shit's hitting the fan, I don't usually panic. But as you get a higher level, I don't know what level you are now, but like you do have to, especially as a paladin, like you'll learn to play with your health bar and your mana. And there's a thing called like ring swapping. I don't know how familiar you are with this, but like I have my whole mana bar, and like if I started hitting like red, I would swap to an energy ring and absorb some damage to my health in my mana instead. So like even though I'm low health, I'm not panicking because I'm like, it's just one turn away from swapping and having another 5,000 to 6,000 mana to block with. But yeah, you get used to it. It actually depends on the spawn too. Like if I was hitting, like I'm not that nervous hitting yellow here. If I was hunting like library and hit yellow, I've never hunted library. But if I hit yellow, I'd be panicking probably. Panicking to the best of my ability. And like I am hitting yellow, but like I know what I can heal through as well. Like I'm using spirit potions every turn and I'm healing, so not much else I can do besides ring swap when this shit really starts hitting the fan. Okay, I guess we're going the wrong way on this pull. Well, that was weird. So what level are you at now? Since you came back? Whoa. They're spawning out of the corpses. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a painful pull. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, so dire maws spawn out of other corpses. It's just interesting that like two of them spawned at once, right in front of me. You're a 350 paladin. Yeah, you'll get used to it. So what spawns have you been hunting mostly? At 350. Friends suggested wear lines. I think, you know, it's definitely doable. I think it'll be a bit challenging at your level though. It's hard for me to say though, because like I was already, you know, in the level in 400s when they came out. I died there though, full boxing. So like you gotta be careful. Definitely don't box them until they're weaker. Like, don't pull them all at full health and stay in the middle of them. I made that mistake. It was like the day the update came out. I was like full boxing them. I got overconfident, and I walked in and just got like blown up. But also, I wasn't ring swapping then either. I don't think. To be honest, you probably didn't even have the right protections. To be honest, I was very knowledgeable of the protections. Did you die when you were there, or did everything went fine? You just have to make sure you keep kiting them. And then like when they get low health, that's when you stop and box and have them all die around you. But yeah, you definitely want to make sure you get fire protection on quite a bit of equipment. And like if you want to, you could definitely do a holy imbue on your armor. It would be a big, actually I don't know if it's necessary, but it'd probably be a bigger help at level 350. Were hyenas is good too. Yeah, like I think were hyenas would be easier. Like I would go were hyenas until I was comfortable there, and unlock them in Bestiary, which should be pretty quick because they're only 1,000 kills. But then I'd complete were hyenas first before I moved on to were lions. Even at 350, Summer Court is easy for RP. Earring is key for RP. I haven't spent that much time at Summer Court, but I think it'd be hard to full box there. But like, if you're kiting a stuff, I think you would be fine. You did die. There was a guy who alerted a lot into a room, and you were pulling into, and it was ripped from then. Yeah. Thanks for the suggestions and help us. Without earring swap, you're not really playing RP. It depends, like, what spawns you're hunting. Like, I generally hunt easier spawns for my level. But if you're pushing any kind of spawn, you need to be able to earring swap. But like, I would say you're around the level where you should be learning it. You know, unless you're constantly hunting easy spawns. Like if you're hunting like Hive and fucking Gluth Tower, Ormond West. Like you don't need to earring swap so much there. Benuda. You know? But it's a skill that you should be learning. Not that you're at the right level to learn it now. Yeah, I could be better at it. I only started doing it like, I don't know, just over a year ago maybe. And I don't hunt that much, so you know, I don't have that much practice with it. But basically, if you're gonna die, put on an earring. So simple. Such a simple concept. The tricky part is when you don't get your earring off in time, and you lose all your mana. Then you're like double fucked. Oh. I had the wrong ring on, didn't realize. Don't know when I did that. Yeah, you full box and you swap to prismatic ring after they pump you hard on 50% earring, so it's simple. 3 hotkeys, plasma, pring, and earring. Yeah, I don't have my prismatic on a hotkey, surprisingly. But I just, you know, generally hope nothing goes wrong, and then if shit hits the fan, throw on my earring or my prismatic ring. Oh, this is a mess. Here we go. Go through. Spaju. Is that how you say your name? I don't even know. So what level are you at? You do play an RP, I assume? Spaju. Tried my best. 570, right on. So what spawns do you hunt the most? Damn, remember prismatic rings used to cost 15k. Yeah. Well, no one, that was kind of before, it was like right before the new style of hunting took off, right? So like no one used them because you just like stood there and didn't have to worry about dying. So everyone had a stockpile of them. Then people realized that's like, oh, I can pull a bunch of things and use a prismatic ring. Summer katas for experience and gold tokens for profit. Yeah, I've hunted Otherworld. Summer Court is like an area I want to get better at. Summer and winter. Like I spent more time at the Summer Court in the catacombs, specifically because I find the outside is normally taken. But I would like to spend some time there. It's on my list. Things to do. Ooh. Defense prey on a Diorama. Don't need that. What do I want? Do I want loot, or do I want to just go back to experience? I don't care about loot at the moment. I don't need more suspicious devices. It's weird Dioramas take damage from poison. Like that's like their whole shtick, isn't it? So they do a ton of earth damage. I didn't realize I boxed next to two unwalkable tiles. With prismatic swapping for huge pulls, it lasts for like 10 hours. True. Yeah, I don't use them that often myself. But I obviously have one on me just in case. That was painful. And easy and cheap hunting on Underworld around 1 mil profit per hour. I don't know how much profit I make in the other world. It's like I don't really I think I usually make around 500 to 600k an hour profit there, but I don't have the rings and amulets set to like market price. So, you know, they change drastically when you do that. Matus, which charms do you use here? Inflame for deep worm and dodge for Diorama? I'll tell you what, I don't remember. I have low blow. I have low blow on Diorama, and I have nothing on deep worms right now. Deep worms, you're better off using, yeah, inflame. But you take a ton of damage. Like, I'm taking 76% of my damage, 77% damage from Dire Maws. So, like, you can't go wrong with dodge on Dire Maws. That make a big difference. But I'm using low blow. Like, if you want to go the more offensive route, low blow is the way to go. If you want to go the defensive route, dodge. And then, yeah, inflame on deep worms, or you can even use low blow on deep worms if you're using dodge on Dire Maws. It'd probably be better. At 500, it's like 650 to 750 an hour. Yeah, like I said, I think I make 500 or so, and then like when I switch to market prices, it goes up to like 700 to 800, I think. But I don't spend that much time there anymore. 35k green, 20k red. I don't even know what they are. Here, this is probably about to expire in 49 seconds. Green. So that's 25k. Yeah, she got 10k more on that. And then collar red plasma 17. You got 3 more k. So yeah, worth more on your server. Big difference between the ring of green plasma, I guess. $14.37. Not that hit. I generally don't pay much attention to how much damage I do, though. I just stand in the middle of things and spam. Little bit drunk. Wait, I should take this off, right? Bam. What's on that? 16 seconds. I don't have any more on me because I was lazy. What respawns the best for 350 to make money? You don't care what experience. 350 RP. I don't know. We have a few options. I do have some videos on my channel if you do want to go watch these, but you have Pirates. I remember all the rates offhand. Pirates and Minotaur cults are very easy and profitable. A bit better experience and loot, but harder spawns would be like Benuda. I don't remember what the profit is at Gluth Tower, but I don't think it's that high. So I'd say Pirates, Minotaur, Cults, Benuda. You could attempt the small Dire Maw spawn, depending on the price of suspicious devices on your server. What else? Just kind of drawn a blank. Hive could be good, depending on the price of grasshopper legs on your server. Oh yeah, and I completely forgot. I meant to say these too. You have were hyenas and were lions, also good spawns. Nothing compares to werelions, but it's not an easy spawn. Yeah, I meant to say those first. I was like, oh, I'm going to say the easier spawns first. Then I'll say were hyenas and werelions. But I forgot to add them on at the end. So yes, werelions and were hyenas. Were hyenas would be easier and still decent profit. So I'd probably start there. And then maybe when you hit 400, switch to werelions. Like, werelions are possible at your level, but it is dangerous. Like, you want to make sure you're kiting them until they're lower health before you begin your box. Kind of like what I'm doing here. Make sure you keep moving. And then once everything is weak, be like, okay, now I'm going to stop and let it all catch up to me. But you want to kite for until they're like almost dead, probably. At level 350. Like, I died to them at level, I don't know, 4 or something. I think I also died at a higher level, but the power went out. The one time I actually died was the day that they came out, and I did not respect the spawn. I was boxing, I was like, oh, these aren't too bad. And then I stood still, and I was like, oh, actually they hurt a lot, and I died. Whoops. Thank you for the likes on the stream as well. We're almost at 20 likes. Not to peer pressure anyone, but 2 more likes and we're there. Just saying. You can do it if you want to. You don't have to. I'm never gonna know. I never do it, but I just love seeing single target damage. Just drops stuff. Oh, 20 likes, we did it. Haha, peer pressure. Peer pressure gets them every time. They can stay alive. 150k to level. Who would have thunk it? Now pressure for donations. I ain't about that life. I love donations, don't get me wrong. The more you donate, my happiness is directly correlated to donations and monetary value. But if you don't want to do it, it's fine. I feel like the culture is a little different on YouTube. Like, people don't like donate or subscribe. Well, it's called subscribing on Twitch. It's called membership on YouTube. But people don't do it as much on YouTube. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm over it. Yeah. I would like donations, but, like, I don't like to ask for them. And also, like, I don't have any goals set up on my stream or anything. You know, people can join as a member and support me every month. I appreciate that. Nightbot spams it sometimes. If you want to donate, I'll appreciate that too. If you want to just, like, send me Tibia coins or gold for equipment or wands. Also appreciate that. But as always, don't have to. Level 518. Yeah, if only the peer pressure worked for that. But yeah, if I streamed on Twitch, I'd probably get more like paid subscribers. But I don't have enough free time to like commit to a schedule. Like I might stream on. Oh, I don't want to get trapped there. Oh, I'm dying. There we go. Like if I had a schedule, I know like, oh, I could stream for 2 hours every Monday and 2 hours every Friday. Like I would probably do it on Twitch. But my main focus is like pre-recorded, edited videos and content. Like that's my focus. So streams I think are just a bonus for you guys. And all my audience is on YouTube, so I might stream on YouTube. Grats. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I thought too, like I'd like to do a 24-hour stream, but I just don't know if I have the time. Life is crazy. I don't know if people would watch it either. I get a decent amount of people stopping by, but I feel like I'd be streaming at like 5 a.m. for 3 people, and then like, I'd be exhausted. But I don't know. Maybe someday. Remember when these rods used to be worth something? Muck rods and the glacier rods. Glacier rods are worth like 400k, I think. Well, this is interesting. Turn of events. These Dharmas are fucking everywhere. 10 suspicious devices. Can't really catch your streams. Like, oh, that thing like that. Can't really catch your streams often. Watch YouTube movies though. I guess it's only fair to send some small support. I mean, you don't have to, you know. If I did it for the money, I wouldn't be doing it. But you became a member. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But like, you don't have to. Tier 1 member. Now you got a little wooden shield. I really appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to have a video this Monday, though. I was telling people earlier, I edited 6 videos this week, but none of them can be released. They're all for, like, future events. Last week I edited the video that released this Monday, which was, well, Monday past. The Vorga's Essence World Change, which didn't do very well. And I also edited 2 videos for Rapid Respawn. And then, this week, I edited 3 more videos for Rapid Respawn. And I did 3 more videos for, like, future events. So I can't release any of them yet, but I'm looking good for the future. Yeah, I've been torn for my next video though. Like, I have a bunch of ideas. There's like a few easy bosses to do, not that exciting though. Then there's we could do some other hunts, but I have to find the time to like get the stats. I could do more achievement guides. A bunch of people have asked me for achievement videos on my channel, and I released one this Monday and it didn't do very well. So, you know. So who knows what my next video will be. I certainly don't. I'm prepped for next Rapid though. So that what is it, March right now? And we have loot event in April. So it's probably gonna be May will be an experience event. So we're probably not gonna see a Rapid event until June. I thought I would run out of diamond arrows first, but I might actually run out of potions. I may even have this. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? As usual, event is on the week I have for your daughter. Yeah, it'd be like that. That's what I found. Now I have kids all the time, so I'm always busy. But before kids, I used to volunteer. I would coach basketball, and we always had tournaments every weekend. There was an event, so I'd have to coach like 4 games or 5 games over 2 to 3 days. I also played basketball. I want to start playing again. Maybe I'll play this Sunday. I have not played basketball since my first son was born. The only basketball I've shot is a Fisher-Price one on a toy basketball net. "21 likes. Someone should do exclamation point likes. I think it should say what the most likes have been on a stream. I forget how many it was. I think it was in the 30s. So I doubt we'll be getting another level today. Be able to finish these 2 hunting tasks though. Not mean to get trapped here. $36. We're a little far away at the moment. Possible before the stream's over? Yes. Will it happen? Who knows? Trying to go the other way. Whatever. They're all gonna die now. Yeah, left one weak one. I've killed like 10% of the dire moths I've ever killed today. Or maybe like 8%. So I have like 18,000 dire moth kills, I think. You'll die up here somewhere. a good pull. Everything died at a similar time. Oh, we have to switch our 4 minutes. I don't want that to run out without me noticing, or it will not be good. May as well turn this in now, I guess. Boop. So that's 2 Dharma hunting tasks done today. And one of them, I got bonus points. So I got like 2,700 points so far today. Legs. So the question is, what do I do when I finish deep worms? Do I roll Diarmaws again? That would be insane, wouldn't it? Just too much. It's tempting, right? I feel like no. Like I don't want to be committed to having to come back here again. I was not paying attention there, so my heart skipped a beat. Back around we go. Derek Rajibis. Yo, bro. Last times you are your inspiration. Oh, thank you. Oh, forgot about this. I got fucked up. That's nice to say. Oh, I'm glad I can be your inspiration. I'm sure there's better paladins out there, though, that you could model your skills off of. But I appreciate it. I hate when they fucking go invisible. There we go. You watch the movies Paladin level 350 plus. It's a great video. Well, thank you. I'm glad you find them helpful. That's why I make them. What's it look like outside? Not that bad. We're in a snowstorm right now. Kind of just forgot about it. Oh, it's so hard to move though. Oh, doesn't pay attention. So what level is your paladin? I assume level 350 plus. I guess it's 364. Just a guess. Throwing it out there. Nice. Thought I saw something weird. Have a nice weekend. Always nice seeing you playing. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you also enjoy your weekend. My weekend is probably going to involve family and friends. Not much Tibia. But we'll see. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a good one. Keep up with the good videos. I'll try my best. 292, but you're a hardcore player. Oh, so you watch level 350 plus spawns. Fancy. 292. So what are your go-to spawns currently? You're experiencing on Deep Benuta in the last floor course. With your pet, you got 3.1. Nice. I often just don't use my familiar. Like, I really should. At your peak. Ah, yes. Kind of zoned out there, which, you know, everything worked out, but it could have been bad. Spaju. Paladins are not the best viewer base, I guess. Lots of single players without much free time. I don't know. I really don't know. If you mean for streaming, I'd say my viewer base is low because I'm on YouTube. As for my hunting guides, meh. Some of them get good views, some of them don't. Yeah, my channel kind of spiked 2 weeks ago when I released a few big videos. And then now it's kind of slowed down. Like, I don't think I'd be like... I don't know if I'd be a good Twitch streamer. But like, if I had the time to stream there as well, like twice a week or something for 2 hours, I think I'd do pretty well. I used to stream on Twitch. When I was streaming Tibia, I was getting like 10 to 15 views. That was before I had a YouTube channel. But I don't know. We'll never know. Grab all the loot. I don't know. Pally for life, though, right? I knew I should have used Grand Con. Kill that motherfucker. See, there's Nightbot doing the occasional plug. That ring, I don't know what that you're trying to say there. Afrem. I am from the east coast of Canada. What about yourself? If you don't mind me asking. Autocorrect in Icelandic means Ford. Oh. You're from Poland. Who else was here earlier from Poland? You know, my viewer base is, I think, I think my highest viewer base is Brazil, followed by Poland. And sometimes Poland takes the top spot for the month. Just depends on the month. And then I forget. And then it's like, I think Sweden and Mexico, Canada, US, Norway, or something. But the majority of my viewers, surprisingly, are Polish and Brazilian, which is weird because I don't speak either language. But I guess you guys are smart enough to learn English so you can watch me. I'm too stupid to learn a second language, so I cannot make videos in that language. I wish I knew a second language. Maybe someday. I don't really have a choice. Yeah. How many deep worms do I need? 29. I should be good. I won't have to resupply, right? Do I resupply and come back so I can finish moles? I feel like no. I don't know. I'm torn. You're too stupid for learning a second language and understood about 70% of what I'm talking about. Hey, that's still impressive. That's why I always dislike when people are like, oh, sorry, my English is bad. I'm like, so you can fucking speak more than one language, you're doing fine. You can understand a second language, you know, you're doing well. I don't want to put that on, it was an accident. The thing is, it would be nice to finish moles, but I don't think I want to do a full hunt here. So I'm torn. Don't know what to do. Getting better when you're trilingual or more. Yeah. I have a friend, he used to play Tibia. He doesn't really log in much anymore. But he was like, yeah, I speak like 5 languages. And I'm like, oh, you must be the fucking smart one in the family. He's like, nah, my sister speaks 7. I was like, get fucked. Like, think you're doing well. And she's just like, yeah, you speak 5 languages? Well, fuck you. You must leave. You seeing on your new movies 354 and experience for a paladin. I'll try to keep them in that level range. Remember my name. I will do my best. Comment on my videos. I'll remember it. Not that I'm gonna forget, but you know, the more I see it, the easier it is to remember. I stream so infrequently, but I will do my best. Derek, is how I'm saying it. Whether or not it's correct, I don't know. Rajjabaz is my guess at the last part. No idea if I'm even close. Get to you. I don't know that name. Hey bro, I'm 370. Can you handle hunting here? You can hunt here, but probably not the way I'm hunting. You'll have to kite the creatures a bit more before you begin your box, and you will have to do maybe smaller pulls. Like if you see here, like this is a small pull. I'm gonna kite them around a bit until they're like, you know, yellow health. And I'm gonna begin my box. So right here, I'm starting a box. You'll probably wanna kite them longer before you begin your box because it's very painful once the box begins. So you might just, you know, not even want a box until like a couple of them die. And also I have Earth Imbue on my armor. Makes a huge difference. I would definitely recommend it. Basically, like this is a big pull I'm going to do here. So like you may want to stop here at level 370. But me, I'm going to keep going and pull more stuff. So you know, it's like you can hunt here, yes, but it's not going to be like a one-to-one transfer. Like you're going to have to make a few adjustments, I think. But I do have a video on this spawn, which is called Warzone 6. So yeah, if you watch that video, I do have some other pointers and descriptions and stats and stuff like that. So watching that video might help you out a bit too. You got to learn English, Russian, and Spanish when you were a kid, and now when you're old, you have to learn Icelandic because you work and live here. Oh, you live in Iceland? Louise Feria. Hey, hello, how are you? Iceland. That's where Thor Bjornsson's from, right? I am not on Twitch, unfortunately. I used to stream on Twitch years ago when I had more free time. But now I generally don't have time to like sit down and stream for 2 to 4 hours. So I made the switch and I started doing like pre-edited content here on YouTube. So if you look at my channel, I have a bunch of videos with guides and stuff like that. So that's my focus now, is doing these video guides. And then since my audience is here, I just stream here. Like I would love to stream more, but like if you've heard me say before, I have a wife, 2 kids, I have a dog, I work full time, and I try to edit videos for YouTube. So like I don't have that much free time to sit down for a 2-hour stream typically. I wish I did. I'd love to stream more. I enjoy it. Yeah, the mountain. He actually married a girl from Canada, which has an interesting story behind it I will not get into. He had that big boxing match on the weekend too, last week. Beat up Eddie Hall. So what do you do in Iceland for work? Iceland has an arrangement with Canada. Do we? What's the arrangement? It would be possible to hunt Dharma outside of Warzone as a knight. Yes. So, you actually, if you want to try, actually, that other person that asked here earlier, get to you, I would recommend hunting the smaller spawn first before you hunt this spawn if you haven't already. But as for you, Louise, yes, I have a friend who's a knight and he does it. Like, I don't, like, there's better spawns for a knight. You're going to make better experience and better profit elsewhere. But if you want to, like, unlock the bestiary entries, you definitely can. Like, knights, there's just better spawns for knights. Not that you can't do it, but, like, the fuck would be the best. How long do you think the hype will be around the new non-PvP worlds? Like, I don't do new worlds, but I think the hype usually lasts for like 2 or 3 weeks. People are streaming them every day, people are rushing for top spot, and then, you know, the people that realize they're not going to win it kind of slow down and the viewership drops and stuff like that. Like, obviously they're going to have, like, people are going to play them for the next several months, then they're going to be popular. But, like, I think the hype around, like, streaming them and the social and the YouTube videos around them and stuff will be, you know, 2 or 3 weeks, and then they'll kind of slow down a bit. When Katla volcano gonna erupt, you can seek refuge in Canada. I've never heard of that volcano, but that's good though. We're just looking out for you. I wonder if you put 2 Terra Imbue armor and shield, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I have a friend that's done it, and he's like level 350-ish on his knight. And he said, like, you know, it's not amazing, but doable. I have a Discord server if you want. You can join it. And if you remind me after the stream, if you ask me about it again, I can reach out to him and see what he says. He uses axe. Like, I don't know much about knights. I don't know what axe he's using. But like, I don't know if he's running single Terra Imbue, double Terra Imbue, 2-handed, 1-handed. Like, I don't know. But if you want to join my Discord server and ask me that question again, I'll read it after stream and I'll reach out to him and let you know. Oop, did not want a box here, but whatever. It is what it is. It's not terrible. I'm losing 2 spots. But everything's dying quick, so it's working out. But if you want to join the Discord server, you can do !Discord, or I think you can find it in the description of the video. I'm tired of wearing those headphones. So quiet now. They hit a lot. They do a lot of earth damage. Like, if I don't have, I'm using a sleep shawl and earth imbue, and I think, like, I'm still taking 40% damage from earth. If I don't use earth imbue, I think it's like 45 or 50 from earth, I think. Goanna's solo, I haven't. I've team hunted them once or twice. that what you mean? You mean like solo hunting them? I've spent like no time in Wasabi. I'll be honest, I would probably die. But during test server, I ran around solo in Wasabi, and I ran solo in like Fromber's Ascension. And I was like, I would like to try hunting these spawns. You know, like solo Fromber's Ascension spawn. And like, I could do it, but if I died, it would probably be risky. I mean, if I got trapped, it'd be risky. If I died, obviously it's risky. I've team hunted there, like a 4-man team. It's a good experience. I forget the number offhand. I could look at the video though. I have one recorded. Keep the stats. Like I have all kinds of videos I'm sitting on that like have to be edited. I think you make like 8 to 10 mil there an hour or something like that. Should do this. Boop, boop. What else we got here? A Vex Claw. Quick completion. Maybe I should do that for the achievement. Do them for now though. Guanas are pretty quick. It's fun because it's fast pace. If I ever hunt them regularly, it's probably going to be solo. That's my goal. Become a high enough level to solo hunt everything. Because that's the only way I'm going to get to experience all these spawns. I'm gonna be so close to completing Mole. Eight more. Not much supplies. Okay, keep going. I wonder if I can go down and kill the mole now, and if he'll respawn in time for me to kill him again this lap. It's the perfect crime, right? One mole, please. That's the plan. So I'm going to kill him. Then I'm going to do my normal pull. Then I'm going to come back. And hopefully he responds. What are the chances? I think about 50-50. Either it will or it won't. Not mean to get trapped there, but it is what it is. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna be like 6 moles short. Now there's gonna be no mole. How many moles are in this place? I'm only killing 2 on my loop. So I'm killing 1 mole here. And there's 1 mole in the bottom right. There's also a mole up here in the top left, I think. So I think there's 3 total. There might be a 4th, but I think it's only 3. If you want to complete mole, your better option is to do Warzone 4. Because there's a tighter loop, you can get more moles in it, so you kill moles faster. But overall, you're better off spending your time in Warzone 6. It's better experience, it's better loot, and you just get moles over time. But if you don't want to hunt either spawn, like your best bet would be to grind out Warzone 4 quicker. Well, the other option is obviously like to come to one of them during rapid respawn, is run between the mole spawns. Nope, no mole. I was hoping it would respawn by the time I came back that way. It's got to be close though. So like, I'm gonna go back now. Like, I think he has to have spawned, right? Ha 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 ha. Just like I drew it up. Here's the thing. I think I'm gonna have to resupply and come back again. The elephant is so tiny. It's actually an island in South America or something like that, where there used to be like really small elephants. Like elephants were like the size of horses or something. This was like thousands of years ago. But hey, it was a thing. I guess we resupply, we come back for 5 mole kills. goal is to come back and finish moles. So we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna buy 20 of those. Then we dump out all this stuff. So we've done that. Now I need some arrows. In our sleep shawl. You must enjoy. Do you enjoy hunting solo? I would rather team hunt. It's just I talked about this a bit earlier. It's like I don't have the time. Like if I really wanted to, I could schedule my friends. Be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna team hunt at 2 o'clock on Saturday. But like having a full-time job and a family, and my friends are in different time zones, makes it tough to sync up for like. And they all have full-time jobs and stuff as well, so it's kind of hard to sync up appropriately. Ooh, don't want those. I need to drop some loot. So solo hunting is just easier. Do I prefer it? Not necessarily. I know that person. This and do this, get rid of that stuff. Okay. quick pit stop over in Carlin. Must be hard to even play. Yeah, it is. Especially like editing for YouTube as well. Like it wouldn't be too bad to play if I didn't do YouTube. But like now I spend more time, like way more time, editing for YouTube than playing the game. Like I probably spend 89% of my time editing and only 10 or 20% of my time actually playing. So, I don't know. Kind of torn. I think I have everything I need to go back. Man, is that arrows? Oh, I should grab when I'm here. Not blank runes, but some sudden deaths. This is the best house of Carlin, and this is the one below it. Actually, I got given this house by the old guild leader. I don't even know, 10 years ago or more. Not mean to save that. So here we go, back again for 5 mole kills. Here we are again. Who would have thunk it? Don't they sell arrows at Warzone? I honestly don't know. But I needed lots of stuff to resupply. And the gnome base, I think they sell some stuff. But I don't think they sell... maybe they don't. I think they either sell avalanche, but not arrows, or they sell arrows but not avalanche. I don't remember. I really should just stock up more in my depot though, but you know, it is what it is. I'm lazy. I'm gonna run straight down and kill this mole. That is the goal. And then I'll go back into my normal loop. We do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna go down and kill this mole. Mycological bow, not too shabby. This hunt is so chill. Yeah, it is. Typically, obviously, when you get trapped, sometimes you can get comboed pretty hard, but in general, it's not too bad. Did not mean to put that ring on. Because of my hotkeys, I sometimes put on my prismatic ring by accident. Not like prison. I've hunted prison a few times. And I know it's been sketchy, especially at your level, I guess. Rashmal, yep. Most hunts on my channel are pretty chill, depending on your level, I guess. Obviously, if you came here at level 300 or 350, it wouldn't be as chill. Same with Rosh. Rosh is not chill, but if you're like level 800, then you could consider Rosh chill, probably. So there's no mole here. I'm gonna go do this pull, and I'm gonna come back, and he's gonna be there. One mole, please. Oh no. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Have you ever seen someone riding a mole? In real life? No. In game? Also probably no. We can do it though. Boop -a-doo. Mount, mount, mount. What am I doing? Mole. There. Do-do-do-do. Where the fuck is this mole? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do things as normal. Yeah, still not really though. No one really rides mole. We'll make this mole watch as we kill the final of his brethren. I remember it was hard to get. It took me a while. It's not that expensive, is it? Yeah, it's only less than 100k. Just annoying to get. I'm just in shambles right now because I want mole kills. Here's the plan. I'm gonna run back and kill this mole. And then everything. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. Never mind, it's all good. It's all good. I'll continue hunting as normal and do one more lap. And then I'll finish moles. So I'll get 2 more on the next lap around. I feel like I'm getting a lot of suspicious devices this hunt, which is funny because I don't actually want to be here for this hunt. We're almost there. All right, here we go. Going for the last mole. Once you reach the bottom, right. Thought the mole would come out. There he is. We've unlocked mole. Okay. No, as much as I like this spawn, it's nice, it's chill, easy hunting tasks. Can be annoying. It's today, the 25th. All right. Let's see. We are done here. Am I taking additional damage from Holy? Weird. Okay. So let's see. To check something here. Oh yeah. Okay. Back to what we're doing here. This is Edgeron, right? Boop. Yep. Do a quick Drome kill. Let's see what's in advertising. A bunch of usurpers drop in. It won't be good. Sweet. A broken helmet. Oh. What are the chances we get something good? Not much. I know that guy. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, 2 Abdendriel. Yeah. I guess I should reset this to know how much I'm actually using on bosses. I have never gotten Elven Mail. Well, that was a good first phase. Drift is back from the dead. You might hop on Sakura. Nice. Like, do you already have a character here? Or you're gonna start playing here. You'd have to buy a character. Start from 0, get a character 150, 300, or just send it. How many coins do you have to buy a character? Like, what's your price range? Okay, okay, what? Okay, what we got going on here? Let's refresh these. Retro. I haven't done retro in a while. Don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Portuguese, unfortunately. Hello. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I've not done retro since the event. You think maybe you'd go 3k coins max on a character not sure the American secures like though? That would get you a lot. Like that can get you a high level mage probably, or a low level with high skills. So, that person didn't answer me. I hate wolves. Retro. Yeah, hello, Romulo. How are things? How's your Friday going? You can do with 3. It'd be nice to have someone else, though. 4 out of 5 at the moment. Drift, you're thinking about 150 or so, just relearn everything, but I was gonna get used to everything. Yeah, I think your best bet would be to get like a lower level character with higher skills. I don't know, depends how low you want to go. You can just get like a low level. Well, what vocation are you gonna play? Do you know? You said, yeah. Yeah, what vocation are you thinking? He said he's here, but I don't see him. You're gonna do a paladin? Yeah, you could get grab a low level paladin with high skills, and then you get to do all the levels yourself, and it will go quickly if you have high skills. So that is what I would recommend. Then you still get to experience all the levels. What location are you? A knight. Okay. Hopefully he knows what he's doing. I don't think I've ever had so many knights here. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Definition of high skills. Well, for a paladin, you could probably grab a low level with like 115 to 120 or something like that. Because like then you'll be able to level really easy. So then you get to do everything yourself. You get to experience the game right from the get-go. Like level up all the way again, learn all the spawns, relearn the vocation. But then you'll do it very easily. Because like paladins get skills faster. So like a knight with 120 skills is a lot, but a paladin not so much. Oh no, they're not over enough. You blocked me. Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stack. Oh, we didn't use this thing. Kill it. Yeah. Hey Zark, how come you didn't stream on Twitch? Or do you and I missed it? So I used to stream on Twitch a few years ago, and I got like decent viewership. If I stuck with it, I'd probably have more viewers there now. I'd get like 10 to 15 people. Like I imagine if I stuck with Twitch over the years, I'd probably get 30 to 40 people or something maybe. But since then, I've started a family. I have a wife. I have kids, so I have less free time to stream. So all of my content is just like pre-recorded content, and I do like edited videos, you know. Oh my god, this cake. So all my content is pre-recorded and edited. So I find it a lot easier, like my schedule's more flexible, like I don't have that much time to stream. So I find it easier to do pre-recorded content. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling here, I'm distracted. But my audience is now on YouTube. So that's why I stream on YouTube. I thought about streaming on Twitch again. I don't have that much time to stream. So like I'd stream on Twitch like once every 3 weeks. Or I have all my viewers and subscribers on YouTube from where I do my content. And they get to pop by for the occasional stream I do. So I think it's better that way. Did I do this 4 times or 3 times? That was 3. I didn't miss. The 170 pound, 116 distance at 350. Yeah, I don't know if they go that much higher, really. What am I doing here? I kind of drawn a blank. I forget. Bots over the crystals. No, bots over the traps. Spoilers over the crystals. Okay, I have like the wrong things on me. Here we go. Fair enough, yeah. Like, if I could do this, like if I had all the time in the world, I'd probably stream on Twitch and edit for my videos for YouTube still. But I only have time for editing. So I just stream here as well for the occasional one-off stream. Okay, this guy needs to lose some bugs, I think. Oh, Drift became a member. Tier 1, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But if you do buy a character level 150 to 200 with 150 distance, what price should I max bid? Not sure what they're going for. So I'm not sure, but once, you can look at the site yourself, but I can send you the link if you want afterwards. There's a site called exevopan.com. I think it's .com. And you can look for a paladin around that level on a yellow server on non-PvP, and you'll see what they're worth. I'm just like very distracted right now. Yeah, look up exevopan, I believe .com. Started off feared. I'm rooted. This is pretty beast. No, let them out. I need to get my stacks down. Yeah, you get lots of demon emotes now. Am I in range? I don't think so. Now I'm in range. I'm rooted. I already got one up here, guys. We're not going for these ones. There we go. Get one moved up. Let's stick to the ones. Okay. Okay. Well, this one's trapped. That's good. I concur with your assessment. Some of that egg? Oh my goodness. People not been using these? There we go. I was worried for a second that no one had used any. Trap them. There we go. It's a good trap. Nothing great. There we go. Got through the traffic jam. Okay, now we will go close that. What else is going on here? Now we will do the Tibia Drome. What is this rotation? Lower health monsters do more damage and rooting. I already got my Fant, 2,890 points. I get a Drome Cube or a plushie. Interesting. don't know if they need someone for Admiral still. Okay. What do I say? Shortcut. I'm glad he told me. Okay, Ratmerle. Where is it? I thought there was like a place for me to levitate. Where am I? Oh, it's right here. Was confused. I think they went without me. I think that's what happened. I think they went without me. Someone pushed and he died. That is unfortunate. I don't know how much gold tokens are now. Yeah. Cannot do this here. How about here? I was wondering if it was open. Apparently not. So back to what we were going to do, which was the Tibia Drome. All right, what are we doing here? Tibia Drome it is. Okay, so I think I'm good to go. we go. Wave 53. Ooh, I like this wave. All Mermillions. It's what I like to see. Missed one. So let me know what the goal is of this now. Like, I've gotten my Fant. Do I go for plushies? Or do I just get cubes for potions and sell them? I don't care if I'm rooted. Or do I? The Caesarians hurt. Okay. We are rooted. Let me know what level I'm going for here. I guess, what do I odd? I don't know, like 65 would be good. I can push like 69 to 70. 65 is pretty average for me though. Also, it depends on, you know, what creatures you get, 'cause you can get blown up pretty easily. Yeah, like if you get rooted with a bunch of Caesorians, it's gonna be a quick death. So if anyone hasn't liked the stream at the moment, you can almost hit 30 likes. Just saying. If anybody cares, we're only 4 away. I am rooted. I wish the Tibia Drome was faster. It's my only complaint. I don't even know how long I've been here, but like it just takes like a fair amount of time. 27 likes. I don't know if there's enough people in here though to get us there. This is interesting. 3 Mirrodins are gonna blow me up, as well as the Caesorian. This is gonna be painful. Guess I'll just do this. One of them is a Houdinian, not a Mirrodin. Whoops. That was an accident. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. I'll collect my loot, I guess. I lost 0 experience. You don't lose any experience for dying in the Tibia Drome. See? You lost 0 experience and 0% of your skills. Yeah, it's just like a challenge thing you can do to place every 2 weeks. You can try it, you can attempt it every hour, but it only takes your best ranking. And then it just, And then depending on how you do, you get so many points and you can spend those points on things. And that is how it works. Oh, Jesus. Stuff is full. I thought they changed to be like a range of things, so you don't get guaranteed stacks anymore, I guess. I think that's everything. Switch that back. Here we go. So I'm going to log off for now. There's more stuff I want to do. I would love to keep streaming, but it's 4 o'clock. I didn't have lunch. I have to shovel the driveway. But I would like to thank everyone for stopping by. We do have a Discord. If you want to join in, you can ask me questions. You can see some stuff in there. I post when I go live, when I stream. It should update eventually, it's just a little slow. And also you can find the Discord link in the description. I do new videos on my channel every Monday. I don't think there's going to be one this week just because I've been crazy busy. But we'll see what I can do over the weekend. Maybe I can squeeze an edit in. But every Monday usually is a new video. Thank you for the new members. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. And everyone, enjoy your weekend. Have a good one.